Mira, se hizo un ruido de bandera, ¿no? Ya, un momentito. Estamos hechos ya. Hola chicos, ¿cómo están? Aquí estamos en este capítulo número 15 de Alan Wake 2. No me funen chicos si tenía rato sin subir Alan Wake 2 al canal. Estamos en este capítulo 15, estamos investigando el ancianato junto a Saga. Sin tanta habladera de paja, bueno. Ya saben chicos, suscríbanse al canal, dejen algún comentario, algún like, ya saben, para más contenido aquí por el canal, para seguir subiendo y apoyen. Sigan apoyando, sigan compartiendo, den al botón de la campanita para que les notifique todo lo que suba, ya sea directo o un capítulo resubido. Así que, bueno, nada chicos, espero que disfruten esta Alan Wake 2, así tanto como yo me lo estoy disfrutando. Así que sin tanta habladera de paja chicos, vamos a darle guaya. No me acuerdo para nada de los controles. Tengo rato sin jugar, así que no vayan a funar ni nada por el estilo. No.
Very old. The government built a bunker here during World War II to watch the ocean for Axis navies and who knows what else. Ever since they sealed the bunker, it's been a hot spot for teens. The Ocean View Motel and Spa, they call it. Ironically, I believe. They go there to enjoy their beer and their vapes and electronic cigarettes. Ridiculous. The future is...
Need the key.
They figured she just went home. When most folks didn't find her in...
This is Tor's room. More moonshine. Was this a drunken rampage? This place is a mess. And Tor's not here. I need to keep looking.
Yo me como una mano.
Excuse me, miss, but you don't see me barging into your room while you're performing mental and physical strengthening exercises, do you? I thought not.
Sorry. Don't mind me.
And now I have to start over.
Odin's in bad shape. He was drunk and watery.
El mar de la noche, para beber de la
Or is this
copa del
something
sabio,
more
para que la
serious?
sabiduría sea evidente, entregué mi ojo a la luna de la luz para a la luz de la luna para brillar y ver los muchos mundos hasta la locura y más allá. A través del oscuro mar de los sueños, los senderos ramificados del árbol, le entrego a mi ojo. Tantas veces hemos vivido y muerto y hemos renacido. Nos hemos encontrado aquí antes y seguiremos encontrándonos. Antes del tiempo se lo di a mimir para que bebiera el pozo de la sabiduría, el calderón. Lo saqué yo mismo para ver, bebí el licor casero. Aquel que se alza en el umbral me lo quitó. Llegará de nuevo la hora para que vuelva a ser escrito.
Can you hear me, Odin?
Mierda, si yo te he vuelto mierda.
Odin Addison? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin? He's in no shape to talk.
Veamos lo de los perfiles, me sirve por aquí.
That woman in the painting looks like Mom. Was I born here? Or is this more of the story? That's not right.
La nota dentro de este hablaba de ir a más. Me pregunto a qué se referirá. Para luego.
Oh,
Vaya, es igualita que mi madre y este soy yo. ¿Forma esto parte de la historia?
Odin's in rough shape. What happened to him?
These are our twilight years. There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening? It's never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest. And you're back just in time. The forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here. We were connected. Are they really my family? Is that why this is happening? found a photograph of you with the cultists. How are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years, but we already have our band, and those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult. The cult thinks there's something special about Tor and Odin. I'm starting to see it too. I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer. You can see the truth. But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder. Tor is in danger. You can save him.
Is my mind place more than just a mental technique? Sometimes my mind place even baffles me. Is this the reason? Is there something more than intuition behind it? One thing at a time. Tor is in trouble. Once I help him, he can maybe tell me more. You said Tor is in danger. What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer, never his head. The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback. Tor's marked by darkness. I can feel it. Is he in his room? It wants to take him, and then take me. Beware of Cynthia Weaver. Bad things happen in the wellness center. Don't let her drag him under, Saga.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's too late. Stop this before more people get hurt. I found Wake's clicker. What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world. But the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change the story. To save Logan. This confirms what Wake said. I can't let Scratch get his hands on the clicker. By Tom's writing, Odin must mean Wake.
Vale.
Saga strained to pull the string of the crossbow back as far as she could. To her surprise, the latch adjusted to accommodate her. The next bolt would stop a monster.
Era diferente, más claro como una conversación que quiere decir me ha llamado evidente.
art. Like Tom's writing, can change the world. But the light switch will...
Tor is not okay. Something is definitely going on here. The clicker makes Wake's writing change reality. Can I trust him with that much power? Not sure I have a choice.
Always dreamed of seeing New York in a fancy hotel. This will put a smile back on your face, my dear.
Sorry?
With no sense of up or down.
She's one of them. There must be an overlap here somewhere.
Y salud, hueputa. Yo creo que todo esto lo revisamos ya en el capítulo anterior, weón. Tengo preguntas que hacerle a Rose.
Was Tor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It looked like a bolt of lightning hit him. Wham! Zap!
Thank goodness Blum took the hammer away from him. It's not Tor's hammer, no matter what he keeps saying. Blum has his moments, even if he is a Russian.
Andy May, you can't say stuff like that.
Have you seen the way Tor's been slobbering over Cynthia? He's like a horny teenager.
Oh, what's wrong with a little romance at our age?
Getting in is forbidden, for your own safety. Time is long for those who wait. But in the end, stand the thanks.
Sheesh, didn't see you there. Need the key. Need to find the key.
Yo lo que me queda es preguntarle a Rose qué es lo que es.
You said I'd been here before. When was the last time I visited? Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years. We were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
Oh, fuck this. My daughter didn't drown. You're remembering wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs with her father.
Mm-hmm.
It's useless. I need to stop the story. Mandy May and Norman said Tor is hurt. Why didn't you mention that earlier?
Oh, you mean the little bump on his noggin? It's nothing. The residents like to exaggerate.
Uh-huh. I need to check Tor's room. Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes, but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
It's just... There's some things that, Yes, okay. I'll let you in.
Thank you, Rose. Hello there. Saga Anderson.
Eipä siinä. Name won't make the man worse. Even a Swedish name. I'm Ahti.
Anything good on that jukebox?
We try to do good, but only Prime comes out. Music from my Swedish brothers, old gods of Asgard. My pals, the perkele Vikings. Perkele.
Were you in the band?
Minäkö? No. Perkele, saatana, en ollut. Not so much sweet that it fills the whole stomach. But we have shared a stage or two.
Odin said Tor needs help. But from what? Is he turning into a Taken?
Este Thor, entonces está poseyendo. Uy, ya vamos a investigar. Venga, vamos.
Watch out. For puddles. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Right. Thanks. That lady is a walking red flag.
El centro de salud debe ser este.
I need something to cut this.
Estamos en el centro de salud, Bright Falls. Tengo ya el mapa del centro de salud. Vale.
Dark. Empty. Be ready, Saga.
Tor Anderson had lightning in his veins. This was rock and roll, baby. That Weaver girl had cast a spell on him. Tor would do anything she'd ask. Tor deserved this. Tor wanted this. She wanted the song. A gift. He had to get it for her. Afterwards, it was too late. Tor swung his hammer in frustration. The spark was gone. Black liquid clogged his mind. A bad trip. Tor fought it. He was strong. He'd never be taken. But the darkness could still drown him. Tor needed to warn someone. It was all happening again. Tom was back. Coming back. Tom would need help too if he was going to make it. But the brothers were too old to stop at this time. Tor had called someone. Someone who could help. The name escaped him. Drowned beneath dark water.
He's hurt pretty bad, but he tore off his bandages. Why? Tor was here.
Rose y yo hallamos al llevándoselo inconsciente en el suelo junto al teléfono con quemaduras en la mano y un corto de la cabeza. Como hacía mucho frío, lo traje aquí. Pero llevo una semana actuando de una forma extraña, hay que cuidarlo. Es un VIP.
Tor is being targeted. He needs help. Can't be opened on this side. Tor, wait! It's me! Oh, come on.
Vieja hija puta, me asustó, weón. Estoy revisando todos los puntos antes de ir ahí, weón.
An electric lock. Looks like it's controlled remotely. This door needs a knob. A security computer.
Tres lunas rellenas, 10 una cuarto creciente, 7 de una luna nueva, luna creciente. Son fechas, weón. Vale. Bien, me ha llegado la carta de admisión. Ya soy un miembro más de X al viejo aburrido Vlad. Hola, nuevo glamuroso Vlad. Voy a tomarme un buque de unos arenques para celebrarlo. A partir de este mes todo será distinto. Me toca encargarme del mapache muerto del búnker, un verdadero antídoto contra la resaca.
Day, then month.
El día y luego
He uses European formatting. Needs a password. And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times.
What? A ver, vamos a ver ahora.
Tor left the wellness center. That's not right. The computer controls the door that Tor went through. The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders.
Tendrá un día después de la luna nueva. Un día después de la luna nueva.
I have what I need to figure out the password.
Un día después de la luna nueva, chicos. ¿Y dónde está el puto calendario ese? Aquí está. Ya va, chicos, yo soy medio bruto con este tipo de... con el tema de los calendarios. Y bueno, así que voy a buscar el calendario. El calendario. Así, ok. 5/20 del 2023. Vamos a probar así. O 25 del 23. Eso es después de la luna. De la luna nueva. Entonces 6/18 del 23. 6/18 del 23. 28/6 del 23. Joder. No es esta. La luna es después de la luna. Coño, hermano, pues que le había dicho después de la luna creciente, de la luna nueva, perdón, después de la luna nueva. Eh, 18/7 18/7 del 23. 18/7 o es 7/18 del 23. 7/18. Mierda. Hostia, entonces si no es esta, ya es la del final, que es agosto. Agosto es ya 6, 7, 8, mes 8. Mes 8, tío. Mes 8, 17. 17/8 del 23. 17/8 del 23, carajo. Lo tenemos.
And the doors are open.
Soy un pequeño. Se repite para llegar a este espacio personal. Nos encontramos al llegar entre una jaula brillante. De cristal brillante. ¿Qué otra cosita dice allí? Las flores que son galantes. Un acertijo para tu rifle. Me voy a casar venado. Tráemelo a la serás tú. Vladimir, no tengo que recordarte que Thor y Odin serán candidatos perfectos. Pon más empeños en reclutarlos.
There's Tor, and he's out of his mind. Need to get to him.
Turbio. Marqué por aquí, chicos. Marco, necesito una cajita para guardar vainas, ¿sabes? Aquí por aquí. El pomo, cabrón. Dale, que no me asuste nada raro por acá, papá. Todo bien, Venga, ya estamos aquí.
Oh, shit!
She's supposed to be.
Not good. Jesus Christ. Need to catch up with Tor.
He encontrado una caja de munición de fusil de caza en la cafetería, Rose. Creo que te has vuelto a dejar algo. Deberías de tener bastante cuidado. Deberías de tener bastante más cuidado, consejito de Vlad, otro entusiasta de las armas. Guárdalo todo bajo llave. Ven a verme cuando puedas y te la doy. He comprado el té que decías que te gustaba. Si quieres te hago una taza. Manoplas hechas a mano, un cuaderno lleno de menús a diario, una bonita pluma historiográfica, un antiguo pasador para el pelo. ¿Qué precisidad? Pregunta sobre direcciones a tu amiga Rose. No, no hay nada interesante por aquí, así que vamos a darle ahí, chicos. Vamos a ver qué tal. Ah, mira.
This must have been Tor's.
Dale. Hija de puta. Estoy cansado ya. Nada por aquí. Bueno, una ballestita, pues, ¿qué sí?
You come out of here this minute! That water is bad for you! Tor, wait! Cynthia Weaver, I know it's you! This kind of behavior is not okay! Let him go! Tor!
No estoy traduciendo la parte de Rose, pero... Ya, un momentito chicos, que como tengo la ventana abierta me está pegando el sol, entonces no logro ver bien, huevón. O sea, me está pegando todo el sol en la pantalla. Voy a cerrar la ventana, prendo la luz. Bueno, está prendida. Ahora sí. Coño, es que no veo nada, huevón. Me pega el reflejo del sol ahí que digo, mierda. Listo, ya volví chicos. Hola chicos, espero que estén disfrutando del gameplay. Ya saben, suscríbanse para más contenido y vamos a seguir. Buscar entrar a su... Ok.
What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What? We both saw him go into the pond. Okay. Are you fucking with me? Or is this a story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
She's clearly lying to me. Why? Rose watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
I'm not his fucking character. But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned. Cynthia took Tor. What happened to her?
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself? Or both?
Me gustaría una posibilidad para captar a los Anderson. Parece que la serie tenía muchas ganas de que Bloom reclutase a Thor y a Odin.
Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my God. You're the hero! You're here to save Alan! I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Tor and Gale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you. Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him.
The Valhalla Nursing Home, founded in 2014 for Odin and Tor Anderson of the old gods of Asgard fame, for their twilight years. Built after the return comeback tour,
No, ya, esto me lo vi.
flip-flopped to be their farewell tour, cut short, canceled. As their Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. Standing there, Saga felt exposed, expecting the shadows to come alive. The needle crackled on the vinyl. The song swelled. Odin had said it was written for her and her mother. Her grandfather's apology. The lamentation of an old man. His heart was broken, sinking into darkness. Odin had said that the song would be a way to know Tor, a way to find him. A light bloomed in through the garden window. That's where Tor had vanished into the pond. Saga knew what she had to do.
The page mentions a missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize. To your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you. Even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby. Plausible. Stay on task. The record is in the museum. I already took care of all this. Tor disappeared into the pond. It's another overlap. Has to be. How do I get inside?
Toca la pulsación de disco para abrir la superposición. Otro ritual. Debería hablar con Odín.
The page says the record will open the overlap. Or is the page predetermining it? Am I just playing into the story?
Existe una copia del disco. Thor lo guardó en el Museo de la Residencia de Ancianos. Coño. Okay.
What happened to Tor just now?
Cynthia took him. Ugh, I knew someone was messing with Tor's head. There's something wrong with the water here. Pipes acting up, black stuff coming out. Cynthia's probably behind that too.
Does Cynthia have any connection to the cult of the tree?
Oh no, she's way too frail for that. But she used to be this town's best defense against the forces of darkness. Well, after Alan. But I guess it finally got her.
You need to get the residents out of here. It's not safe.
Oh, this kind of stuff rolls right off their backs. They've lived very rich lives. Very resilient. But I already told everyone to wait at the designated muster point on the front porch. We run drills every few months. I'm so proud of them.
I'm impressed by how prepared you are.
We're pretty used to this kind of thing.
You're the one leaving those Alex Casey lunchboxes around, aren't you?
Guilty. They were the only Alan-related containers I could find online. He told me to destroy the Taken around town, and I needed some way to stash my gear. I even recruited Mandy May to make knitwork decorations to mark the sites. The stashes are for you, too. You being the hero and all.
Thanks. I already have been. Wake is in custody. How have you been in contact with him?
He leaves me messages in funny places, like the newspaper, books. Once he even wrote to me with a cloud. If it's something really important, he tells me in a dream.
Okay. And what does he say to you with these clouds?
Ways I can help him, how I can stay safe, good dinner recipes, ways to kill Taken, lots of stuff. I've been finding some pages of writing lately too, so he must be working on a new book. Exciting.
Wake tells you how to kill Taken?
Oh, sure. You're the hero, so you must know all about it. All you need is a strong light, and then your conventional methods of extreme violence. Simple stuff. The tough part is hiding the bodies.
I honestly don't know how to react to this.
Just doing my part, sister.
A ver, vamos a ver qué información hay por aquí.
Rose Marigold left these lunchboxes for me. Alan Wake apparently told her to. I guess I owe her one.
No, por lo visto no tengo nada por aquí, chicos. Tengo más.
I need something to cut this.
Bueno, ahorita voy a ir de regreso porque tenemos el pomo de la puerta, que era un pomo que nos faltaba de una puerta ahí en la vaina esta. Odín pierde un ojo, ahorita lo vemos. O creo que capaz ya lo utilizamos. Vale, por aquí, chicos. No, yo creo que al final tengo todo aquí ya, bueno. Sí. A ver, la puerta. Este no estaba del todo equivocado, hijo.
Hi there, little friend.
Vamos a leer eso.
Ilmo was nervous. His palms were clammy. He lowered his phone. Mulligan isn't picking up. Yako shook his head, pointed at his own phone. Same with Thornton. Ilmo didn't like it. No one was answering the phone at the workshop in Watery either. Something was up. It had to be the writer. Had to be. The Koskela brothers were crouching in the bushes across from the Elderwood Palace Lodge, its light shining in the night. They couldn't wait any longer. The brothers knew Saga was in Watery visiting her trailer. Going now was their only chance to do this without hurting her. Ilmo stood up and a crowd of deer masks looked his way. Okay, this is it. The writer is the target. Take him down and it's all over. Only shoot the Fed if you have to. This is our big moment. We watch in the night. The crowd murmured the chant back to him. Ilmo turned his face to the hotel. He could see Saga's partner in the window. Ilmo slapped his brother on the shoulder. The brothers donned their masks. The cult of the tree was ready. It's 1988, a face-off between deities on the rim of Cauldron Lake, high above its dark waters. Thunder roared. The old gods facing something even more powerful. Something harder to define even. Or, changing the perspective, raving lunatics all. caught up in the frenzy of a shared delusion. The old gods, the corsairs of the Sea of Night, and the Dark One who yearned to stand in between, who had always stood in between, who would soon stand in between. We help you, you stay away from our family, Tor Anderson snarled over the thunder. Yes, until you all come to me, came the answer. That's never gonna happen, shouted Odin. I will take this as collateral, shall you remember our deal, said the Dark One. Blood arched from Odin's face as he fell to his knees. Lightning hit the dark figure on the cliff, and with that, he was gone. Tor rushed to his brother. Are you alright, bro? Effectively blind in that moment, the eye patch covering his left eye, his hand over the now empty socket of his right, blood oozing out of it. Odin cursed. The bastard took the wrong eye.
Mierda. Curiosa etiqueta dada la circunstancia. O sea, la vaina está tomando un giro brutal, weón. Ahora sí creo que tengo... Verga, ocupa bastante. Bueno, chicos, vamos a regresarnos. Ya que ahí tengo el rifle, voy a cambiar la ballesta. La ballesta la tengo muy bien mejorada, pero tengo un verguero de munición de rifle, ¿sabes? Y como se tiene pinta de que va a haber jaleo, entonces lo que voy a hacer es que me voy a guardar la ballesta. Uf, me cago en la puta, no, por aquí fue donde... Me voy a guardar la ballesta. Aquí. No. Joder, ¿y dónde es el sitio? Ya. Por aquí. Por aquí, por aquí. Voy a guardar la ballesta y sigo con la vuelta, pues. Voy a guardarla hasta que no tenga más espacio. No voy a hacer nada. No, con esto nos llega. Voy ahora a coger el rifle. Coño, tengo 40 balas de rifle, mamacuevo. O sea, mucha ballesta, mucha vaina, pero con esto tengo para darle guaya todo el rato, marico. Para que tengo todo el rato cogiendo munición de cago en la puta. De rifle, huevón. Y no lo había encontrado sino hasta ahora. O sea, imagínate. O sea, tú eres loco, Ramón. Me he hecho un guardado rápido. Hola chicos, ¿qué tal? Espero que estén disfrutando del gameplay. Aquí Alan Wake 2 capítulo 15 por el canal. Tenía rato sin subir nada porque para los que no saben, estoy ahora subiendo el Silent Hill F. También estoy subiendo el Silent Hill Downpour. Me puse a empezar un verga de juego porque soy un inestable de la verga a la hora de jugar. Entonces, pero bueno, ya estamos cerca de... Bueno, ni tan cerca, pero no nos queda mucho para terminar el Alan Wake, para que sepan. Entonces, bueno, estamos afuera ahora. Vamos a indagar por acá para luego seguir con la trama principal, aunque creo que no hay mucho que indagar, la verdad. Más allá de que toda esta verga está trancada. Nada, hombre, nada. Suscríbanse, chicos. No olviden que para más contenido suscribirse al canal, dejen algún comentario. ¿Cuál es el Alan Wake favorito de ustedes? El 1, el 2. What the fuck, mira esta puerta, weón. El 1, yo ya entro para ahí ahora. El 1, el 2, ¿Qué os parece este juego? ¿Les gusta? Del 1 al 10, ¿cuánto le dan? Silent Hill F, bueno, estoy cambiando de juego. ¿Qué tal les pareció el Silent Hill F? A mí me pareció una cagada. Todo lo estoy jugando, pero no me está terminando de gustar, no me convence del todo, ¿sabes lo que te digo? O sea, ¿desde cuando un personaje principal de un Silent Hill se tiene un brazo de zorro y hijo puta y se convierte en Jin de Tekken 6? Tú eres marico, eso es una vaina que yo digo, marico, no. Yo entiendo el rollo japonés y vaina, pero nada, no me lo tripeo. Cerramos la puerta y vamos a ir por aquí. Cago en la puta. Ay, no, pero ya va, chicos. Antes de entrar por aquí, claro, ya tengo el llavero de Rose. Vamos a investigar toda la casa y luego bajamos.
Odin Anderson stirred in his bed, his vision hazy, smudged. He felt weighted down by an ocean of dark water. Through the haze, he made out Saga. Odin felt useless. He wished he could tell Saga how his silly faces made her smile when she was young. Too young to remember. Odin used to joke that Tor was her grandfather, but he was the Allfather. He smiled at the memory. Odin was the kinder of the Anderson brothers. Tor lacked patience, more volatile. The brothers fought a lot, but they were inseparable. Now Tor was missing, dragged into darkness. Odin could feel it. Time was running out for both of them.
Mierda. A ver por aquí.
Anga's remorse. This is the one.
En conmemoración de la única
But
edición.
it's gone. Cynthia has the record. She will tell me where to find it.
Voy a dejar esto por aquí, chicos, para que lo puedan leer. Uy, coño, ya. Para que lo puedan leer, para que lo puedan leer. Saben que, bueno, por si no sabían, yo subo una vez, no utilizo TikTok, ¿no? Pero subo alguna vez a la cuaresma, tengo muy pocos videos también, de gameplays y vaina, y subí un gameplay de Alan Wake justamente cuando Alan estaba hablando con Thomas Zane de sus locuras y mierdas locas. Y marico, me comentó el tipo que hace el doblaje de Thomas Zane, claro, en español España. Yo no me juego Alan Wake en español España porque de preferencia siempre me ha gustado los juegos originalmente como vienen, porque siento que tiene la emoción que es, ¿sabes? Pero me comentó, marico, y dije, wow, qué chulo, weón. Chulo que me haya comentado. Me comentó el que hace la voz de Thomas Zane, para dejarlo más claro, en el TikTok. ¿Qué pasó, abuelito?
Anga's remorse is missing. Who took it?
Our shame becomes the pale horse. Oh, Tor. Bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it, to ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scratching hag years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen. Cynthia has Tor in the overlap. Anga's remorse is the key to get there. I need to make Cynthia reveal its location. Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. Why him?
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken. Cancelled. Leaks started appearing. It was too late. Shut her out of her own case.
The dark presence is using Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor. Where is Anga's remorse now?
He is a young girl in love. A rock and roll cliche. The shadows to come alive. A gift. An on-off death wish.
She has the record. I can get it out of her. Anga's remorse. Where is it, Cynthia?
Drowned beneath dark water. Too many hands. The bathroom frightened her. Cut short. She screamed. An old folks' care home.
The Anga's remorse record is in Cynthia's room. In her bathtub.
Ya que me perdí, marico. Aquí no hay nada. No hay nada. No hay nada. 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 Solamente aquí. Mierda.
Okay. A bathtub, a pond, a lake. There's a theme here.
Yo lo suelto al medio. El disco estaba en la bañera. El disco estaba en la bañera de la habitación de Cintia. Vale. Venga, vamos a ver qué conseguimos por allí, chicos. Vamos a ir allá arriba. Uy, ya va.
No use crying in the dark place. What has been has gone. But trouble doesn't look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator. But look out. You can never know.
Key fob's no good without power.
The basement. Thanks. Do you know anything about the cult of the tree?
Yes, yes. He who reaches for a spruce tree will stumble into a juniper. Bloom was one of them. He has kicked empty. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes. But I like his shoes.
How did you know Blum was part of the cult?
Oh, Fox never runs out of tricks. He's a crazy man, and he will show his ways. Bloom like to talk.
Qué viejo tan turbio, marico. Te lo juro. Vale, que el primero que se aparezca me lo cargo, el hijo de puta. Mira que vamos a estrenar rifle aquí en Alan Wake 2, huevón. ¿Dónde está el punto de guardado? En la oficina 1 del... Mierda, ¿qué pasó? ¿Se bugueó? Bueno, vamos a verlo de acá. Sí, se bugueó esta verga, pero... Va.
Somebody here is Wake's #1 fan. Rose?
Voy a ponérselo ahí lentico para que lo puedan leer, chicos. Que andera todo, marico. Esto es un juego que hicieron con corazón. Un juego bien hecho. Coño, pero entonces no era aquí, era abajo. Fua, tío, me da igual, vamos a darle toda caña. Le voy a dar full caña a esta verga, weón. Creo que ahí toca un monstruo, pero...
Wheeler set up a foundation with the sales of their greatest hits album. He used the cash to build a nursing facility. The old men deserved it. An old manor in Bright Falls. Wheeler hired a contractor to have it refitted as an old folks' care home. At this point, Wheeler felt good about himself. He had a heart of gold. No need to feel guilty. Wheeler left the work to the contractor and returned to New York City. He had done his part. It was time to turn over a new leaf. The contractors figured out Wheeler was gone for good. They took the money and ran. When the fall rains came, the leaks started appearing.
Hostia. Mierda, cara, me está viendo. Cago en la puta. Coño, ¿y cómo falla ese tiro, huevón?
I'm never gonna get used to this.
Comprar más fusiles y muchos más. El equipo está en vivo que los reviente sin parar.
Wheeler used to be the agent of a manic depressive celebrity writer, Alan Wake. Wake had various addictions on his back. An on-off death wish. Wheeler had seen a thing or two. Wheeler paid a lot of money for a good shrink. Got himself convinced that all the nightmares he'd seen leading up to Wake drowning himself were just his imagination. PTSD. Now we had pills to keep the shadows from his sleep. But the Andersons were something else. The nightmares were starting to creep in again. Or maybe it was the drugs in the air. Wheeler hoped it was the drugs. The Andersons were so old. Vampires. After every gig and the party that followed, took them weeks to bounce back. And they never did completely. Each time Wheeler expected them to croak.
Can't be opened on this side.
Fuse is blown. Maybe there are spares nearby.
Poseído Emmet. ¿Y qué pasó con eso, bro?
Emmett Elwood had had enough. All his life, he'd been surrounded by the same small-minded, impolite, ignorant people in town. Their endless gossip, their nose-picking, chewing food with their mouths open, not washing their hands after visiting the restroom, and touching things. Touching everything. The world was going to hell. He'd watched day after day how all the nice things in life in Bright Falls were spoiled and ruined forever. There would be a just and terrible reckoning. Emmett had imagined many times how he'd make them pay. He had lovingly tended his anger, made it grow hotter. It was out in the open now. Ugly and slobbering, they reached at him with their unwashed hands. He beat them down, beat them until they no longer moved. And then he'd wash his hands with a strong antibacterial disinfectant.
I can't force it open.
El código está en el cuarto de la lavadora. Voy a ver porque alguien... no por error. El código está en el cuarto de la lavadora. Vale.
Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed. Cynthia Weaver hated being old. She'd been a doer, a fighter. Now the bathroom frightened her, afraid she'd break her hip, like Norman. Cynthia had always kept her lantern close to hold the darkness at bay. "Oh dear, my lantern. I think I've lost it," Cynthia said. "This will put a smile back on your face, my dear," a voice said. A man's voice. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. The light bulb had blown. She meant to replace it days ago. How could she forget? She had slipped getting out of the tub. She lay in the tub now. She lifted her hand. It looked wrong. Too many hands. In a black void with no sense of up or down, she was underwater. A dark shape pushed her down. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed. It came out in bubbles.
Hola, qué BDS, te estoy viendo, todo bien, hermano. Espero que te estés disfrutando del gameplay. No sé si se pronuncia KBDS o KBDS, pero espero que se lo estén disfrutando. Un saludito a toda la gente que está viendo el directo, chicos. Os quiero mucho, sigan apoyando, dejen algún like, suscríbanse al canal para más contenido, así que seguimos. Por lo que vimos, Cynthia tuvo un accidente y de ahí fue que la cogió la oscuridad. Vengo de aquí. El código está en el cuarto de la lavadora. Voy a revisar el salón de las calderas, a ver. Dos, 7, 3.
There. Power's back on.
¿Pero dónde está, mi amor? Hermano, ¿qué mensaje borraste, vale?
Shit.
Cago en la
Saga.
puta. Pero bueno. Cago en la puta. Espero que se estén disfrutando del gameplay. Vamos a ver qué tal. ¿Cómo está Thor, weón? Odín, creo. O Thor, no sé. Bueno, el viejo está bien.
A dam? Was Cynthia into civil engineering? Anger's Remorse by Old Gods of Asgard. I need to play it in the jukebox.
The dark water pressed itself into her.
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming. Cynthia Weaver smiled. Lost without her lantern? Nonsense. Cynthia felt as giddy as a young girl in love. Cynthia had loved Thomas Zane. Tom only had eyes for Barbara. Barbara was bad news. Tom had seen it in the end. Cynthia had been there to comfort him. And when he left, Cynthia waited. Years of waiting. Now Tom had come back to her. They'd be together now. See the world. She'd always dreamed of seeing New York. They were there now in a fancy hotel. She drew a bath. She would become like Barbara. No, better. She sank into dark water. Into Tom. Tom had enemies plotting against him. Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming. Anything for Tom.
Mierda.
The Dark Presence uses people's memories, their fears to corrupt them.
Voy a dar esto aquí en cámara lenta, o bueno, para que lo puedan ver. Si lo pueden ver, chicos. Vale.
Tor's a romantic, huh? A lantern. Was Cynthia using it for protection? Did she know about the Dark Presence? A power station. Everyone needs a hobby, I guess. I feel like I'm missing some context here. I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite. Cynthia was close to someone named Thomas Zane. Who is he?
Tom was back. Tom had enemies. In a fancy hotel. Just his imagination. The nightmare started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old flame. Maybe Tom was taken. Tor is not becoming a Taken, but Cynthia is definitely corrupting him. Trying to keep him away from me?
Que yo solo me queda ponerla.
Where'd it go?
Was just around the corner. So about twisted. Do your best.
Diablazo, pero lo que quita, bro. Qué horror. Qué horror, tío.
The song will show me the way.
Look in the mirror, the
Ahora vamos a ver qué es lo que es, chicos. La superposición está en el estanque. Entramos.
Here we go again.
Venga. Diablo. Han descubierto el cuerpo de Nora Hessler, una chica de la zona de 15 años desaparecida el sábado pasado. Causó la muerte de ahogamiento. Año, el padre de Nora fueron quienes denunciaron su desaparición el domingo por la mañana. A través de conclusiones que no había vuelto a casa toda la noche.
This isn't real.
Fuck this place.
Tengo un mapa de este sitio.
Am I going in circles? I feel like I've been here before.
Puta locura, loco.
Valhalla?
The wall just disappeared. The light did that?
Closer. Destroy. The only way.
It's a loop, like the others. I need to reach the center. Cynthia. She's here.
It was too late.
A dead end. Oh, back here again. Locked. The key has to be nearby.
Marico.
writing a story.
Joder, volvimos al bucle, hermano.
Back again. Gotta go deeper. Tor!
Where are you? Can you hear me? It's so dark. Oh, I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
Tor, I'm here! I'm coming! You took Tor. I'm here to take him back. I need to get the lights on to reach him.
Saga! So damn dark down here. And underwater. At the bottom. I don't think I'm gonna make it. It's so dark.
I can't stay in the water.
Saga gets me into a nightmare. In the dark. The shadows become wide. Jill! Where are you? This will put a spot with the gun your face like me.
Mierda, creo que no hay nadie, weón. A ver. Bueno, vamos a lanzarnos con más huevos.
She's coming.
Saga was trapped in a forest too.
There must be a way to get the power back on. I gotta get out of the water.
Hostia, me bugué. Uf. Mira por allí. Voy a lanzarme. Ah, no. Bueno. Suministro. Joder, tío. ¿Qué hago yo aquí?
Shit! Shit. Where'd she go?
¿Vieron eso? ¿Vieron eso? Los putos lo tenían en mi espalda, hermano. puta. Voy a tener que echarle bola, vieja y hueputa. Mierda, y ahora, bueno. Hueputa. ¿Y cómo yo entro, huevón?
She was underwater.
Me cago en la puta, weón. ¿Y ahora? Aquí, mierda. Marico, me bajó mogollón de vida. Yo menos mal que tengo como 10 de estos. Venga, no joda.
It's cold. Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Tengo que bajar entonces. Sí. Wake up to the morning. Caladilla, vale. Vamos a ver. Suscríbanse, chicos. Dejen algún comentario, un like. Recuerden que para más contenido de este estilo, sigan apoyando. Y bueno, nada. Coño, tu madre, ¿cómo era para bajar? Ah, aquí. Dejen algún like, algún comentario. Compartan para más contenido, para que les llegue a la gente, tal. Suscríbanse. Y ahora. Mira. ¿Ves esta vieja hijueputa? está bien. Agarra, pues. Agarra, pues, no puedo. Uy, fue puta. Marico, me están fusilando esa perra igual puta. Cálmese, señora, cálmese. ¡Ay, Dios! Cálmese, señora, cálmese. Diablazo.
You again. The FBI. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
Not the clicker. You can help. I must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
In danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story. If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit! Logan is in the story. I can get him to change it. I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now. He had no right to do this to Logan. To my family. Tor!
Oh, fucking hell.
Are you okay?
You took your sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right. Sorry. Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
That's my job. Now, I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweetie pie. And I got answers.
Look in the mirror.
Yo quito porque me suelta el copyright, muchachos, entonces yo no puedo ponerme a escuchar Look in the mirror, porque luego ¡pum! Copyright, papá. Aunque no estoy ganando ni un solo peso con todos estos videos, pero luego me calo este pedo del copyright. Chicos, permítame un minutito, voy al baño. Al baño y vengo. No tardo más de 2 minutos. Momentito, espero que les esté gustando el gameplay, así como yo me lo estoy vacilando. Recuerden, chicos, para más contenido, suscríbanse al canal, dejen algún like, algún comentario y compartan para más contenido. Mi canal se trata sobre gameplays de terror, o sea, va a tener de todo un poco, pero más que todo lo que subo son gameplays de cosas de terror. Subo Masacre de Texas, subo Silent Hill, Alan Wake, estoy subiendo Murder Soul Suspect, que es sobre un detective que fue asesinado y su alma ahora anda investigando. Ando subiendo el juego del miedo, creo que ya lo comenté, Resident Evil 7, Resident Evil 6, estoy subiendo de todo, compa. Que por cierto, subo este capítulo de Alan Wake, este capítulo 15, si me lo recuerdo, 15, sí, 15, y ya más tarde estaré subiendo, creo que voy a subir Murder Soul Suspect para darle caña a la serie, al juego, porque a mí me gusta el juego, el Murder Soul Suspect, este rollo de esconderte las armas y tal, me parece muy bueno. Pero bueno, eso va a mi canal, chicos, aprovecho para presentarme, espero que les esté gustando, así que yo ya vengo. Volví mis colegas, ya volví. Fui al baño un momento, así que ya estoy de vuelta. Y fui a por... Joder, puta, ¿cómo se llama esta vaina? Conflate, como le llaman aquí.
We need to talk.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain. But not here. The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
You know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer. I have a power. My mind place is more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts. Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot? You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family, way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches. Tor and Odin aren't part of my family. You said you were a shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe. I wish she'd been more honest with me. At least towards the end. Mom wouldn't talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed. Your dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past. I won't lose mine. With Logan. With David. I won't stop until they're safe. I have the clicker. Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp. Get your guitar roaring, and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom. Meaning Wake. He needs to rewrite the story first. I can't stop the horror story without him.
Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. Fiction coming in contact
O sea, ¿y dónde van, pues?
can change reality. The story is coming true.
Vale.
Overlaps require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the Dark Place's focus on art? There are literal overlaps between our world and the Dark Place. Did Wake name all these things? The story doesn't affect me like it does other people. Because of who I am. Because of my family. Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending. And I'll need to keep an eye on him.
La huevona la que tengo de información aquí, hijo. Debe ser esta.
Nah. Tor and Odin can actually speak with me in my mind place, thanks to their own powers. Tor and Odin are my relatives. The evidence fits with what I know is true. It's a lot to process. The way Tor behaved, I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did. But he is genuinely sorry. Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her like this. There is still time to make him fix it. I won't give him a choice. Tor is here, in the overlap. Gotta find him and get the fuck out. Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help. Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that. Thanks, Grandpa.
Don't worry about me, kiddo. I'll drag my sorry ass over to Odin. A few shots of the Andersons' finest will fix us both up. See you soon, Saga.
The FBC is holding Wake at the sheriff's station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand. They have Wake and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this. Casey. Do you read me, Casey? Damn it. Where? He better be okay. Focus, Saga. Get to the station, to Wake. Get the clicker to Wake, and make him fix his attempt to play God. That's the plan. But the FBC have him.
When Cynthia Weaver was downstairs at breakfast, Rose snuck into her room. With all the lamps in the room, it took her a while to find the one with an angel. Luckily, the dream Alan had sent her had been very clear. Rose was certain that Cynthia would not miss one lamp. She had so many. Tonight, Rose would put the lamp in a shoebox and let it sink into the garden pond. That's what Alan wanted. That's how she could help him. The thought made her whole body buzz with joy. Cynthia knew the lamp was missing the very moment she came back to her room. She was overcome by grief. It had been Tom's lamp, one of the few things that reminded her of him. It had not worked in a long time with the cord severed and the light switch gone. But there are other kinds of lights than the ones we can see. The invisible light of the angel lamp had held Cynthia together all these years. With tears welling in her eyes, she didn't see the shadows shifting in the corners of her room.
¿Sabes algo? Ya con las cizallas podemos investigar unas cositas de acá. Aquí fue cuando entré. Mierda, no me deja entrar, ¿no? Bueno, vámonos entonces, chicos, nos fuimos. Mira, eso se ve por aquí.
Another cult stash?
What the fuck?
Up next, we had a guest lined up. I have it written down here somewhere. What's this say? Jerry Figamore. Figamore? Figamore. I know that name from somewhere, but... Oh, the lion's lighting up, so that could be him. Hello, you're on with Pat Maine. There's been a shootout. FBI everywhere. I think somebody's dead. I was working the front desk when bullets just started flying. I had to hide under my desk. Oh, gosh, Terry.
Con el adorno dramático, que hijo de puta. Yo voy a hacer unas cositas por acá y luego voy a la trama principal, chicos, porque aquí esto es muy mapa abierto. No sé si se acuerdan del de Last of Us 2. El de Last of Us 2, marico, literalmente era un mapa gigante abierto, marico, entonces yo voy a investigar todo.
Another code box. Another locked box.
Lo veo al lado. Hostia. Ok, reloj de arena. Picos hacia abajo. Picos hacia afuera. Creería que es así. Entonces sería... Mierda. Ok, el primero es el puto relojcito de arena. Piquitos hacia abajo. Y luego... Coño, lo vi ahora y lo perdí. Vale. Lo tenemos, chicos. Voy a subir para allá arriba y lo voy a fusilar una vez y hueputa. No me gusta dejar cabos sueltos por allí. Son dos, creo. ¡Hostia!
Must be locked from the other side. More of those rhymes.
Oh.
Un niño, pero es que no tengo un muñeco de niño, marico. Que no puedo completar el puff. A lo mejor por aquí por la casa.
Hello, dear. That's not right. Nope. Keep trying. Doesn't look right. Nah. Think, Saga. No. Doesn't make sense. Ugh.
Mierda, estoy atrapado.
Keep trying. Doesn't look right. Nah. That's not right. No. Nope. Doesn't make sense. Think, Saga.
Cago en la puta, hijo.
Nah. Doesn't look right. Keep trying.
Entonces el monstruo no es. Puede ser el loco.
That's not right. Doesn't make sense. Ugh. Think, Saga.
No es el lobo. El oso.
No. Nope. Nah.
Ya, un momentito, ¿estamos en dónde? Ya, un momentito, chicos, que me llegó un mensaje y ya seguimos intentando armar el puzzle este de mierda que está ahí. Un momentito, chicos. Ya le doy guay otra vez a esa verga.
Keep trying. Doesn't make sense. Ugh. Think, Saga. That's not right. Nope. No. Doesn't look right. That's not right. Nope. Nah. Yes. A charm. Perfect for my bracelet.
Un momentito, chicos. A ver. Estamos todos, estamos todos. Dejen algún comentario, chicos. ¿Qué opinan al respecto? ¿Les gusta Alan Wake? ¿Se lo están tripeando? Ay, qué molesto me dieron. A ver, vamos a salir por aquí. Coño, marico, pero literalmente llegamos al hotel. A ver. Que la idea, tengo que dar la vuelta, chicos. Que arrecho cómo se ve todo, marico.
There's another lunchbox. Oh, another rhyme.
Que ladilla, weón, que me está escribiendo, vale.
Ugh. Think, Saga.
Cago en la puta. Ni puta idea.
Doesn't make sense. Okay. Oh, shit.
Ay, ¿qué fue la diferencia?
Lots of charms lying around here.
Bueno, fue lo que conseguí, chicos, más nada. Puta mierda, loco. Let's fucking off. Vamos a ver qué es lo que es, chicos, que hay por aquí.
And we're back with the Pat Main Radio Hour. Up next, it's time to make some predictions.
Another one of those rhymes.
Que ladilla, marico. A ver. Ya va. ¿Qué les parece Alan Wake, chicos? Dejen algún comentario, nada huevo, nada. O sea, ustedes cuando van a hablar con una jeva son calladitos, ninguno habla, carajo. Dejen un comentario, mira, marico, puedes hacer esto, tal. Puta idea, macho. Mira cómo se mueve la cámara. Dejen algún comentario, mierda. Ay, Dios mío, estoy un poquito cansadito, ¿vale? Estoy transmitiendo Final Alan Wake. Va.
Doesn't look right. No. Keep trying. Doesn't look right. Yeah.
Oh. Hostia.
A charm. My bracelet.
Puro regalito lo que me da esta mierda. Huevona, ya me estoy quedando sin bala, papá. No cargo pero nada, marico, pero nada.
It doesn't budge.
¿Qué les parece el gameplay, chicos? Hablen, carajo. Un comentario. That's coming. Menos mal que vamos a terminar Alan Wake. Imposible marcar Alan Wake. Es un juego demasiado largo. Color Lake.
Those people just burst in here and expect others to clean up after them.
Okie dokie. I don't like the sounds coming from the station.
She wouldn't just wander off and not tell us. Especially after all the...
It won't open.
Every night was bingo night at the Valhalla nursing home. Each time Rose drew a ball from the cage and called out its number, some of the residents shouted bingo, no matter what was on their cards. Some of them sat mute, their cards full, never calling out. Some of them would try to steal the ball from her. Some of them would chastise the others for acting out. It was like herding a clouder of cats. Rose didn't mind. She liked cats. She knew she was where she was supposed to be, with her little Vikings, waiting for the hero to come. Tonight, the residents were restless, more so than usual. Ati was wearing Blum's coveralls again. Tor stood by the phone. Too late. Rose saw the hammer in his hand. The garden lights started to flicker, the darkness and rain pressing against the windows. The time drew nigh.
Vale.
Another one of those cult boxes. Power's out. Always a good sign. Anyone here?
I'm here, in the closet.
We will watch.
All clear, Estevez.
Hostia.
Agent Estevez? Is that you? That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me. We should talk.
What happened here?
Where to fucking start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle. The police, my own agents, most were invaded before we could even react.
What did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring Altered World event. The Shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources, problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him. Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the Shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement. Here. I'll need these keys.
Back into the morgue, huh? Fantastic. The cell door won't open without power. That's not right.
Bueno, toda la información que tengo, marico. Tú eres huevón.
Holding cells. Is that where they're keeping Wake? Door's locked, though.
Hostia, está bien complicado, hijo. Uno, dos, tres, 9, 0. Tengo una idea, chicos, a ver. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, 3, 4, 5, 6, Q, sería un 7. A, B, sacará K9 dice 0. Sería 7-2 por los apellidos acá y por tomos también. Parte 1, parte 2, parte 3. Quincy, Baxton, Westmore. Ni puta, tengo los dos primeros. Bórralo, mamá, huevo. Un momentito, chicos. Inventario quiero, cabrón.
Did you read me, Anderson?
I read you. Have you had out frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it. Another cult stash?
Ya, que ya conseguí.
I'm sure Sheriff Breaker wouldn't mind me borrowing this.
Stay the fuck down!
Casey! Is that you?
Anderson?
Hold your fire! I'm coming in.
Hey, Anderson. Like what I've done with the place?
Could use a bit more light.
Funny.
How are you holding up?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared. What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. That thing, the dark presence, it's real too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
Casey's affected by the horror story, too. I'm fighting for them all now. I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here. I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
I'll take care of it. Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are all...
Thanks for the heads up.
A entrenar la escopeta, chicos. Vale.
More coming down.
Situation is under control, Estevez. Coming back up.
Copy.
Fuck, loco. Vamos a darle caña a la ballesta, marico.
Anderson, over here. Behind the counter. Got a little cramped in that closet.
What's going on?
We had a hell of a time avoiding those taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the Cult of the Tree. Don't let your guard down.
Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, us in the lake house. But we still have Bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's stored in the back lot. We were setting it up when the Taken interrupted us. We have light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
What's at the lake house?
It's a Bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is lost, taken by the Shadow. Lost a lot of agents. Barely got out myself.
Wish me luck.
According to the Luck and Probability Department, it's statistically bad luck to wish people good luck during a crisis.
Thanks.
Departamento de suerte y de probabilidad. Oye la madre.
Saga! Fucking FBI, FBC, your government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wake will ruin everything. Get rid of him, Saga! You fucking shut me!
Agent Young held his clipboard up to the light. The equipment was all accounted for. He ticked the boxes, satisfied. A noise on the other side of the back lot made him pause. He peered into the darkness. Nothing. Shrugging, he signed and dated the form. Estevez wanted everything ready, just in case. Young appreciated a cautious leader. Estevez had held it together even after the oldest house had gone dark. Young began to head inside. The local sheriff's station was a tight fit, but at least they had a coffee machine. Young felt optimistic. They even had the para-utilitarian in custody already. Another clatter behind him. Closer this time. He turned, hand on his holster. He called out to the darkness.
This station has been seized by the Federal Bureau of Control. You're not authorized to be here.
Suddenly, the lights flickered, went off. Young couldn't see a thing. Then from inside the station, the screams began.
Saga, do you have it?
Need to find the key. You wrote Logan into the story. You told me yourself, from the dark place.
Listen, Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry!
Don't fucking give it to him! Terkel! He's a fucking monster, Saga! There it is! We've been waiting for you, motherfucker! I'm gonna fucking destroy you!
Diablo.
Shit. Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. Can't make effective.
Okay, lights. Got it. I found the lights. How do I activate them?
I can turn them on from here, but you need to prime the 3 power cores first. The glowing FBC generator fuse.
Got one.
2 more to go.
Woo! Woo!
Another core activated.
Only one left. Doing great.
He's too fast.
¡Hostia! ¡Pero cálmate, papucho!
Scratcher's here. He'll be back. What the fuck do we do now?
Capitulazo, papá. No dejo la canción porque luego me salta copyright, muchachos. Es que no somos millonarios. Bueno, vamos a guardar partida y ya lo dejamos por acá.
Scratches wakes double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
You said it, Anderson. It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. Had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
Bueno, chicos, voy a dejar este capítulo número 15 de Alan Wake 2 aquí por el canal. Fueron 4 horas de directo, 4 horas dándole caña, chicos. Espero que les haya gustado este gran directito de Alan Wake 2. Como siempre les comento, si quieren más contenido de este estilo, suscríbanse al canal, dejen algún comentario, compartan el vídeo y presionen el botón de la campanita si quieren que suba más vídeos de este estilo. Bueno, ya saben, quedamos acá, acabamos de tener el combate con Scratch. Ahora seguimos investigando, estamos ahorita con Saga. Vamos a ver qué es lo que, cómo surge, cómo va fluyendo esta parte de la historia. Y bueno, nada chicos, espero que les haya gustado este capitulazo de Alan Wake 2. Más tarde voy a estar transmitiendo Resident Evil 7. Sí, creo que Resident Evil 7 o no me acuerdo más, pero bueno, para que estén pendientes que voy a estar transmitiendo. Así que nada chicos, espero que les haya gustado. Un placer nada, que estén aquí en el directo y nada, toda la compañía se aprecia. Así que nada chicos, aquí el Macucho